There we go. Hello everyone, welcome back out to Crisis Core Final Fantasy Reunion. Is that the full name of the game? Oh, it's Crisis Core Final Fantasy 7 Reunion. God, that is just a mouthful. So, let's see. Oh yeah, last time we... No, not that one. Was... Yeah, here we go. We unlocked these missions. Right, just as we end, before heading off to, you know, do more actual plot stuff. Just got blocked right in front. Oh, hi. I forgot. Hitting circle does that. Hey, Blizzard Blade's finally mastered. Move on to something else. Play would probably work. Hopefully that bodes well for the stream for material levels. Because Lord knows, like, by the end of last stream, we were just getting nothing. Of course, unlocks more.
Activating combat mode.
Nice, I actually got both of them bad. Oh! As well, it's use it or lose it.
Conflict resolved.
At least fighting the chests in this place is gonna be easy. Raid the boss is a gas strike.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, Angel.
Conflict resolved.
Wait, did Fire just get 2 levels?
Activating combat mode. Take that.
Thank you on whatever you were trying to do there.
Conflict resolved. Oh yeah. Activating combat mode.
Come on. Yeah, smacked every time I tried to do something. Whoop.
Conflict resolved.
We do get through these fairly quickly. Oh, nice. This is an attack Mako Stone. Here we just have a big old field to wander. Hopefully finding the chest isn't too bad. Good God, there's 4 of them.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Oh yeah!
Holy crap, I got over 37,000 SP. Remember, it's 10 SP per roll of the DMW. I'd say we got a pretty nice surplus going. Oh, there is the other one in the upper right corner. Ooh, for the most part, we don't get much good in chest, but then all of a sudden we get a decent piece of material and it's like, oh, hell yeah. Okay, then. Dang it. Oh, that heals them. Yeah, the game really likes Thunderblade all of a sudden. What the heck? Oh, you guys are new. Yeah, those guys weren't too bad. Oh shit, another one gets added. We're up to 4-star again. The difficulty for these ones over like that boss fight one for the Wu-Tide missions that, you know, kind of kicked my ass. They're not exactly that comparable difficulty-wise. Of course, it would be down the dead end for the last chest. It's a trap!
Oh yeah!
Not the bees! They're called slaps. Means they don't do that much damage. Good God.
Resolved.
Oh, looks like this is the last one. I'm not sure if we get the same reward like if we constantly replay a mission over and over again. I feel like it always does that.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Ooh, Deathclaw. Ow. Oh, nice. Oh, what? That stopped me? Holy crap. I hit with like several freaking stat sounds there.
Better run for it! Here we go! Go, go, go!
If only I could actually cast.
Take that!
I do not want a hug. Apparently Aerith wants... Ooh.
Brace yourself!
Aerith wants to help us out a lot.
Here we go! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Oh, hey, another Fyra. Why have we gotten 2 Fyras before we get any of the other raw tier spells? Of course we gotta fight another freaking Deathclaw.
Activating combat mode.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Oh crap, that actually ended the quest line, didn't unlock anything further. A freaking Christmas miracle. Attack up certainly isn't getting many, boosts. Oh yeah, let's use the high-tech training room to do squats.
Fit fitness checks are an important obligation in Soldier. Because of your exposure to Mako, maintaining your health can be quite complicated.
This is the training room, where we gauge the physical fitness of Soldier members. You're Soldier's second class Zach, right? Yes, we'll be testing your fitness someday. Let's hope it goes well.
Because we don't already do that. Don't we need 5 of a stone to make a new materia? Use this as a test. The one we're close on is Spirit and MP. Oh wait, it's under Materia Hunter. MP is actually not an option here, what the heck?
Activating combat mode.
Take 2 steps, get into a fight.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Hey, Cloud. Oh. Never mind. Fred wanted to show up. Holy crap, we already mastered frickin' Fyra. Which of course means I now need to take it off because, you know, you open spots for leveling. Oh no, we didn't get one, alright. Let's try leveling up Barrier. Yeah.
Hey, can you... Oh yeah, if you want. Thanks to you, we had the opportunity. Zach, correct?
Well, now we can poison things.
Hey, can you... Oh yeah, if you want. You're... Zach. Sadly, our days of working together may be coming to an end now.
I don't really remember using the status element material that much.
Hey, you have a Mako stone with you all. Can you... Oh yeah, if you want, you can stay and watch us generate materia. I can't thank you enough, but I'm afraid materia research and development is spearheaded by Arms Development, which is under the command of Director Scarlet. But the materia room belongs to the Soldier Department. The materia room's underperformance is due to lack of funds and staff, unlike the well-endowed Arms Development.
That joke about Scarlet.
Hey, can you... Oh yeah, if you want. We can always count on you to come through for us, Zach. So much so, in fact, that Director Scarlet, who wanted to shut us down, was humiliated at a board meeting. As it stands, the materia room's performance is neck and neck with Arms Development now.
Well, that was a rapid development.
Really, we can't... Hey, can you... Oh yeah, if you want. Now that we're mass-producing quality materia, the plan to shut us down has been completely scrapped. Zach, forget losing my job. They just gave me a big bonus. This is all thanks to you.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, we just went through a whole arc that quickly.
I see. Ready to go?
A routine job, right? No sweat.
I wonder. Originally, Sephiroth was assigned to this mission. That means it's a top priority matter. Be alert, or you'll fail.
And Sephiroth?
Refusing to go, apparently.
Oh, what is that? They spoil him too much.
Why don't you say that to his face?
No thanks. Weird trees.
Benora white trees. Or dumb apples.
That means this is Benora Village?
I don't remember this village being anywhere in Final Fantasy VII.
Angeal's hometown?
Correct. Genesis and Angeal have known each other a long time.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, hi.
Conflict resolved.
These guys. I saw them in Wutai.
So they are here. We've seen no townspeople yet. They may have taken control of the whole town. When Genesis left, he took an arsenal along with him. Retrieve or destroy. Those are the President's strict orders.
Okay, no sweat.
Doesn't look too bad. Okay. You might be looking to something above your pay grade, dude, and that will probably not end well for you.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I might be slightly higher level than the game expected me to be. Oh, not you again.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh yeah, perfect looking cool moment.
The President's orders will be met.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, we're going into summon mode apparently.
Bringing out the big guns.
You think he's angry?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah. A Genesis copy.
Where did you hear that?
Sephiroth said it.
The technology was stolen from our scientists.
Huh?
It apparently allows Genesis's abilities and traits to be transplanted to soldier members and monsters.
Soldier and monsters? We're the same?
Kind of a weird moment to just end the cutscene on there.
Internal issues have to be dealt with before they leak. No sign of the townspeople. Check the houses. This is Genesis's home. His parents are wealthy landowners.
But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
They weren't mere acquaintances. They grew up together and were best friends.
So Genesis deserts and gets his best friend Angeal to join him. Is that it?
Sephiroth believes that's the case. There. A gravestone, still very new. Zack, go find Angeal's house. I'll check the grave.
Nice day for some grave robbing.
So Turks always do this stuff?
Someone has to do it.
Must be rough.
Don't worry. We're paid much better than you are.
No way!
Did you bring a shovel?
Zack, go find Angeal's house. It should be over there. It's likely already in enemy hands. Be careful.
What was that new material we picked up? Okay. Ooh, looks like it has way higher power than like Thunderblade.
Activating combat mode.
The hell? It's a major like Disc 1 final boss kind of territory.
Let's see. Angeal's house is... somewhere. All right, I'll just have to check each one.
You think someone could actually give me like an address? Okay.
What is this? But now's not really. Anybody home?
Surprise!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Called a blood taste?
But now's. But now.
We gotta check those now. Don't see any others.
Can't hear. Anybody home?
Yeah, just going, whippersnapper, stay off our lawn!
The end.
Conflict resolved.
Hey, barrier already got a level.
Anybody? Can't hear.
Can I help you?
Greetings, ma'am.
Are you aware that there's clones and monsters wandering around outside?
My name is Zach.
Are you Zach, the puppy?
Excuse me?
My son wrote to me once about you. 0 attention span. Restless as a little puppy.
Thanks, Angeal.
You're not here together with Genesis, are you?
No, I'm not. Don't worry.
What is happening with my son?
I'm not really sure.
Genesis came back here a month ago with an army of cohorts. And they proceeded to take the lives of many townspeople. Genesis, he used to be such a good boy.
Is Angeal...
He came here, but he left his sword and went off somewhere. That sword represents our family's honor.
I see. No wonder. He never uses this sword, really, ever. I'll take care of Angeal. You should go and hide somewhere.
Don't be concerned. Genesis cannot harm me.
How pretentious were Genesis's parents, like, naming him Genesis.
When Angeal decided to join Shinra, my husband had that sword made for him and told him to fight with honor. He borrowed a lot of money. He worked so hard to return the debt, he eventually died of fatigue.
I guess we now know how what Cloud's Buster Sword was made for.
Angeal, where did you go? What? Genesis copies.
Activating combat mode.
I got him!
Hey, a level.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
There's a factory on the outskirts. I saw a Genesis copy go in.
You think it might be their HQ?
I do. I'm on a cliff overlooking the factory. The best way in is from above. Come to the cliff top now.
Is it any time to collect the items yet?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Later! The end!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Oh, come on!
Take that!
Come on. There we go.
The end! Oh yeah!
Wonder why bots really aren't worth much in the way of SP.
But not.
Soldier Mayor, thank you for your daily hard work. Upon receiving a report of an unspeakably tragic incident, I was still thinking about parental bonds. Just happiness can be found in non-biological ties. Parents and child can be unhappy even if tied by blood. The difference is whether or not these are feelings of respect and appreciation. Without them, ill blood is born. Ill blood is prone to lead to tragedy. Ill blood sometimes affects our missions. While Soldier must always execute our missions quickly, we must also focus on risk prevention in the future. Okay. And MP hasn't really been a huge concern.
Genesis's parents were in that grave.
Wait, he.
Oh, is that supposed to be what
We can't
Blizzard was
expect
referring
reason
to?
from him. What about Engil?
He wasn't at the house. But please, give me time. If I find Angeal, I can talk to him. If I can convince Angeal, maybe Genesis will come back too.
I understand now why Sephiroth chose you.
Huh?
Genesis and Engil. Those two were Sephiroth's only friends. He didn't want to fight them. That's why he refused the mission.
Well, Angeal is my friend too.
He's counting on you to bring them both back. Time is short. Let's go.
Made it in. No problem. Go on ahead. I've got your back.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Got him!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Zach, this way. Keep sharp.
Too bad this wasn't originally in a PSP game where, you could have that many models on screen at a time, so we'll never really have friends help us out. Ah, good old hardware limitations.
Activating combat mode.
Those things keep on, like, sneaking up on us.
Activating combat mode.
Oh no. Nice, Starlight. I've apparently already saved the freaking, like, Mako refinement station back at the base. Oh. Oh, no, wait. We're going summon mode. And we failed. Dang, flat old buddy old pal.
Oh yeah! Zach, this way!
Wait, he actually has a gun? Has Sung ever actually been shown fighting in this frickin' franchise? I think the answer is no. Oop. I love her barrier.
Oh yeah!
Zero love? Yeah. It's like, how do these freaking giant helicopter things just keep sneaking up on me? Holy crap, check out that monitor.
This is where the copies are made. Go upstairs. Genesis may be there.
This is made during the PSP era. I'm pretty sure we were already moving towards, you know, thinner monitors at this point.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no
Oh hey, we
rest.
finally get to meet Genesis.
Settle down. Zack the puppy.
The grave at the house. We found the remains of our people there as well.
It didn't take much to have them send false reports. Just some mild threats.
They would have done that anyway. At least your parents would have.
My parents betrayed me. They had always betrayed me from the very beginning. What do you know?
Shit, relax, dogs!
Song, do you just always get owned? Dramatic flashing!
Welcome, partner. I see. You finally made your decision. I'll
Apparently you
respect your
picked up his
wishes,
sword
my
again.
friend. However, can you really live on that side?
Angeal!
Oh, cool, man. Why do you gotta keep messing with my sword like that? Oh. Oh no, it's an invisible, like, impenetrable force field.
Damn. Where is he? Did he leave the factory?
Bad dogs.
There's no time. We have to leave now.
Wait, we're gonna give up the search?
Also, weren't you on fire?
We can't leave any evidence. An airstrike has been called. Are you sure nobody is at Angeal's house?
Angeal's house!
Hurry!
Hey, what happened to your impeccable headshotting skills earlier, Song, huh? Don't worry, Angeal's mom. I'm coming to save you after I go and raid all these items.
Genesis has begun shelling the town.
Oh man, what do we do now?
I thought we were the one trying to blow it up.
Destroy shells.
What?
It can't be too fast or too slow. Keep focus. Same routine as before. Are you ready?
How is this the same routine as before?
Pay close attention to the fuse sound and the shell color. That's all the advice I can give you.
Well, thanks a pan load, man.
This sound. Keep your ears open. The sound will indicate the right time to attack. Watch for the shell's color change too. I'm counting on you.
View sound and color, huh? I have to get to Angeal's mom quickly.
Okay. What? Oh, come on, I hit that. Thanks, game. What do we get after hitting them all? I don't remember.
The shelling has stopped. Looks like you got almost all of them. Good. I've just received word. The airstrike is commencing. Hurry.
I hope she's alright. Gotta find her. Now.
That one there.
I can check.
Those were the ones I found before.
After some deliberation, I've managed to buy a little more time. Go do whatever needs to be done.
Thank you, Tsung.
So I didn't really need to run, huh?
Products too. So you'll be rewarded for destroying evidence of the company's involvement.
Okay. Song, are we the baddies?
What the hell did you do, Angeal?
Is that your idea of honor?
My mother could not continue to live, and neither can her son.
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
I told you. You can't live on that side anymore.
Angeal! Angeal!
My friend, do you fly away now? To a world that abhors you and I?
Shut up!
All that awaits
Shut
you
up! I'm
is
warning
a
you!
somber morrow, no matter where the winds may blow. I don't see Sephiroth today, but are you game?
Oh, here's our boss fight. It's a bit early for the Bahamut fight.
A summon! Damn it!
Activating combat mode.
Actually, probably actually make use of barrier, you know? Oh crap. Oh, whoops, I don't have any range spells. I realized that would be so important. Crap. Didn't even try to attack. Right. Yeah, I'd rather you did it, Mega Player my ass, thank you.
Oh yeah! Summons aren't meant to be used like this. What happened to dreams and honor?
We are...
I mean, honor wasn't part of my deal, man. That's in jail.
We have neither dreams nor honor.
I don't think you can fly with it like that, man.
Soldier doesn't mean monster.
Song, what the fuck, man? You could at least warn me. I thought you said I have more time. Dumb apples.
Angeal.
Now we get a nice glamour shot of Genesis.
Angeal. The war is over. Everyone's real happy. As for me,
Wutai would disagree about being real happy.
That sword represents our family's honor.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
where did you go? Zach here.
It's been a while, Zach.
Sephiroth.
Come to Lazard's room.
Alright.
Oh god, we got a whole bunch of missions. Seen a guy wearing a white coat and glass with a dark hair and a ponytail? That's Hojo, head of the science department. Shinra's greatest monster. He rose to the top when he established the method for creating enhanced soldier operatives. More than 20 years ago, the scientist vying for the top spot apparently had a fierce mudslinging feud. Hojo's in the training room now. Oh god. Guess we get to go say hi to Hojo.
The training room is currently being used for top secret research. Hence, entry is strictly, but I, being the coward that I am, cannot muster the courage to enforce this prohibition.
You're great at your
Thus,
job.
Whether to enter or not will be up to you and your conscience.
Okay. I mean, we got a submission in here, so,
Ah, there you are. Now, let us begin the experiment.
Huh? Experiment? Me?
Never mind. Just make your way to the training room.
Not without knowing what for.
You wouldn't understand it if I told you anyway. But I want to verify the virtual data gathered from a soldier operative's combat results. You are going to help me validate my data by participating in a simulated combat scenario. Now, my precious virtual data. Defeat this sample and prove my greatness to the entire world.
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Now
it's my usual ramblings.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Well, that was quick.
No, this can't be. Were the settings off again?
Or maybe I'm just playing better than your data?
To make such a bold claim, you need to provide more solid data. Fight this next monster and prove your superiority to me.
Whoever you are.
Against these new settings, you will be...
Say again?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's begin.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
This is impossible. Were the settings off yet again?
Where is the grisly demise of the subject?
That's what Soldier can do.
Second-rate soldier, maybe. No, third-rate. If you truly are first-rate, then fight my next data. Prove to me.
Don't you mean fight my next simulation, not data?
Not everyone can become an elite warrior like Sephiroth.
Huh? What?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's begin.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Magnificent. It appears that you have the talent to become a fine study sample.
Yes, the way you mash square is perfect.
Not really a talent I want.
You should be proud. Samples like you only appear every 2 years or so. Yay? By the by, I have an extra special program you can
Also, have you heard of the place called Nibelheim? I have a very fascinating place to show you there later.
Some data I designed on a lark that displays power inconceivable in reality.
Professor Hojo, you can't possibly mean to use that data on a human.
Not that one. It's way too dangerous.
It's like exposing someone to Reddit.
It would be a worthy opponent for a first-rate operative. Such as yourself.
Hey, I'm warning you. Don't do this. That program is way too dangerous.
I agree. It may cost you your life. I'm not exaggerating.
You need not worry. I will see to it that your remains contribute greatly to science. Now, my precious virtual data, prove my greatness.
So how
to the
dead am I
entire-
gonna be? If you die in the game, you'll die in real life, man! Oh, it's Behemoth.
Activating combat mode.
By the power of my girlfriend! That I haven't met yet.
You're in for it now. Here we go. Go, go, go!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Come on, Doc. I killed one of these at the start of the game.
Astounding. This is most unexpected. Wait. I formulated a new hypothesis.
You were saying something about my remains?
Yes. My knowledge, ability, and inspiration have forged a new path. You and I will share a special relationship.
Did you?
How do you feel about tubes? Okay.
Yes. You.
I didn't think anyone could beat that program. You must be some kind of monster. No, something even more terrifying.
Well, thanks for that, buddy.
Unbelievable. A human being beat that data? That's impossible. Even for Soldier. Could it be a bug in the emulator?
MEPSXE is glitching out again. Apparently there's a sub-event in here. Andy? No, still got more.
Do you really think you can hack it in Soldier the way you are now? Do you really think you can hack it in Soldier the way you are now?
You just asked me that, sir.
Sorry, sir. You don't seem to get the most important thing about being a Soldier member. You better think on it.
What's going on? You're not a familiar face. Are you a rookie 3rd class? I'm Zach, by the way, yeah?
Yes. I just joined Soldier last month, but it's like I can't do anything right. I seem to only get in other people's way. That's why he was just yelling at me.
Hey now, you're Soldier. Don't give up so easily.
But he said I'd be thrown out if I screw up the next mission. I think I just don't have what it takes.
Oh, come on.
Well, you didn't horribly
made it this
mutate
far,
from the
right?
soldier, like, Mako reaction, so it can't be too bad.
I know.
You're so wishy-washy. Tell you what, I'll go on your next mission for you.
What? You do that?
Just keep it quiet. Watch what I do out there and learn from it, okay?
Yes. I'll try.
I think I was about to check my email.
So, the war is over.
That it is. I'm sure you heard. I ruled.
No, I didn't hear. The company reports don't mention you at all. On TV, they only talk about Sephiroth's bravery.
But Sephiroth was in B Unit.
Well, our heroes are chosen by the media.
Dreams crushed.
They already declared the end of the war with Wutai, where the noticed Sephiroth, Soldier First Class, contributions were instrumental in bringing about a peaceful resolution with a minimum of casualties. The end of this war marks the beginning of distribution and further development of Mako throughout all regions. Shinra Company is dedicated to these goals and will continue to achieve them by any means possible. As remember, thank you for your daily hard work. The long war has finally come to an end. That kinda happened off screen and Zack implies he was a part of? Even though we didn't get to play that. Unless they're talking about the prologue mission, or, well, Chapter 1 mission. Which feels like there was a bit of a time gap between then and now for that declaration to happen, but whatever. Now, the aids around Shinra remains tense. Threats from powerful armed forces and anti-Shinra elements are too numerous to list. We could deem these distortions born out of Shinra's meteoric rise to glory, and we as members of Shinra must always keep these distortions within... always face these distortions with integrity. Now, if you keep this in your hearts, you continue to in your duties. Okay. Yeah, nothing here. Lost the use of my right hand because my dog is insisting on licking the crap out of it. Oh. What you got, lady?
Right now, we are running a spec. The general public still has to pay full price. How about...
We did this one before. Can we talk about these bottles that you're distributing these in, lady? Kinda weird. Crap, we got a whole bunch of these to go check out. No more fan club stuff.
I don't believe it. Our Genesis killed in action? It's a lie. Or some kind of misunderstanding. Oh, I can't just stand still anymore. Mail from headquarters.
Where there, dear Genesis has been killed in action, though we still find this report hard to believe. Members are planning a get-together for one last farewell at the foot of the bridge in Sector 8. During this event, we'll be selling Apple jewelry created as an homage to Genesis. By the apple-shaped accessory, wear it and let us always feel Genesis inside our hearts.
How could our dear Angeal be killed in action? I still can't believe it. We'll never get to see his handsome smile ever again. But this isn't the end for us. We, the fans, have to carry on. Huh? A mail from headquarters?
Let's see. Take another peek at Angel's unauthorized profile. Most valued possession, his camera. Get from his mother. Use it to take shots of scenery whenever he goes on a mission. Most valued skill, cooking with leftovers. Self-catering is essential in frugal living. That's why it's in our readership should take note. That's all for this update. I guess they don't. Be like mentioning Angel's death there. What's that? Oh, it's up to the stairs.
That getup. Are you with that Shinra outfit, soldier?
Yeah, I'm a soldier. Name's Zach.
You Shinra people are so arrogant. So I'm hearing through the grapevine that hordes of monsters have been seen around Midgar and Calm.
Around Midgar?
Huh? You didn't know about this? And you're with Soldier? Then here's something you should know. The study of planet life speaks of the legend of weapons, guardians of the planet. When they sense the planet is in danger, they rise to destroy that which ills the planet.
That's not supposed to happen till this too.
That which ills the planet. Sounds like they're talking about the Shinra Company to me.
Good story, bro. They're just monsters. Weapons, you say? Come on.
Go ahead. Laugh it up while you can.
Yep, new missions. I guess we head to Loveless Avenue. Oh. Oh god. We're gonna probably getting already. Odin? We didn't have a fight with Odin yet. Yep, this lady.
Hey, Mr. Soldier. Let me ask you something. Have you ever met a dandy gentleman who rides a black chocobo?
They talking about Dio?
You haven't, huh? I guess he's not that well known. The other day, I went to Calm and was attacked by monsters along the way. You've heard that monsters are running amok around Midgar and Calm. Well, that's when he saved me. The man on the black chocobo. He was so dashing. Much more heroic than, say, your average soldier grunt.
I can't believe that Genesis was killed in action. Rest in peace, my sweet prince. Your search for the true meaning of the Loveless text will be carried on by we in the study group. Oh, it looks like you've got new mail. Why don't you take a look?
Why are you picking up my phone, lady? The reason Genesis adored Loveless so much, it claimed to provide answers to so many of the mysteries in our world regarding history, science, art, and astronomy. Experts agree that the answer to the biggest mystery was in the final act, which was scattered and lost and is thus worthy of further study. Our dear Genesis also devoted his life to interpreting the missing final act as a devoted study group that's interred his life's work in his memory. I'm sure we won't be hearing any more about that. Nope. Still nothing here?
I've been waiting for the train for quite a while lately.
Dang, when will our train ever come in? Alright, side mission time. don't think... Yeah, we haven't gotten access to any new shops yet. Oh boy. Oh hey, new HP up. Definitely need to level that sucker up. Can't remember what the limit on HP ups were in this one. Of course the chest is down the... It's down the dead end.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, just an ether.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
And we already had this fight in this area. Ow. Boy, it's just plain mean.
Take that! Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, we can already do the rematch with Bahamut. Wait, it's only a 2-star? And I didn't pick up more long-range magic. Oh, great. Thinking out of range again. Well, that happened at a convenient time for once. That just hits like anywhere on the field. Okay, Thunderblade Master there all of a sudden. Bahamut is our second freaking summon! I get a complaint about having Bahamut already, but still, what the hell? Get... Yeah, power attack. Looks like we don't have to worry about finding chests. Just make a beeline to the main enemy. Oh gosh, the hands are ostriches. Come on, finish them off. There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Well, so much for trying to do that. Verb said no. Oh, holy crap. Ow. Double ow. Oh, what? Apparently the Endure didn't stick. Oh, hey. Thanks there, Sephi.
Brace yourself.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Conflict resolved.
And now we can get Odin, alright. Wait, there's 2 chests we can get here too. Alright. I already got one of those.
Activating combat
It's
mode.
really useful for when we took on the Fred. Ow.
Conflict resolved.
Why do you give me Odin? The hell?
Activating combat mode.
He's angry. Ow. Ooh.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Well, that was easier than getting Bahamut. Ooh, this is a 5-star mission. Now, which direction is the chest in? Oh, wait. Found it. Ooh, Dispel.
Activating combat mode.
Dispel's that one spell that you never have on you, but you always wish you did at some point. Yeah, like these guys casting freaking barriers on themselves.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh no, it's Cutter.
Activating combat mode.
Let's cut her in a couple bee saucers too. Of course you would. Oh, Attacka finally got a level! Think about it. Alright. Oh, come on! What happened to no physical? Yeah. Oh, dang it, not again. Finally!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I was beginning to wonder when we get another level. Data Sword. And we're back in the canyon.
Activating combat mode.
I mean to use that freaking potion. Ow.
Conflict resolved.
The end!
Still haven't seen a single chest. What the heck? There we go. Oh, okay, that's because most of them were hiding back here.
Out of the way!
Of course.
Got him!
Still hit something at least, I guess. What?
Training hard, I hope?
You better believe it. Leveled up, too.
All right, let's see the results. There, your data from last month.
All right, bring it. Me from last month.
No improvement whatsoever.
Training's over.
Maybe I should leave him with Sephiroth for a while.
When did that happen?
Bringing out the big guns.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Conflict resolved with Zack flying Superman style across the battlefield through everybody. Oh, that's our boss. Probably should put freaking Thunderblade back on for the boss of this part. Get back here already. Oh. Yes, we get to see what he does. Also, level up for barrier. Nothing up my sleeve. Ready, Sander Odin? Whoops.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, okay, that's gonna make things more annoying. Oh. Do we actually see Bahamut? No. Oh, we just got a freaking level for Thunderblade. Of course that would happen just as I swapped it in for a single boss fight. Oh, come on. Keep flying like slightly out of range. Reapply that while we got the 0 MP cost up.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Good old status protections. Ooh, elemental strike. That could usually be interesting. Yes, so many options on what route to take here. I remember these guys casting like Blizzaga.
Activating combat mode.
Bork. Uh-oh. Oh, I got cursed! That just didn't make it not work for the rest of the fight. Oh no. Yeah, good thing I had the fire armlet on, because oh god, that's gonna be kind of hard to dodge. Ow! Thank you, Phoenix down buff, I think. Keep preventing it from casting Faraga. Alright.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Well, that one stung. Alright, what's next? Magic plus plus. I haven't even equipped Mag up and Mag up plus yet. Huh. I think it's pretty much a straight line.
Activating combat mode.
Aw, crap. Hey, NGL, buddy, old pal. No levels, but you can rush assault too.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Does this mean that Zack just like hears Angeal in his head when he's doing stuff?
Bringing out the big guns. Here we go.
You guys please stop trying to cast Faraga. Oh god. Ow! My back! Ooh, what?
Zack, let's go.
Right. I'm ready to be a hero.
Oh, come on! I was literally activating the freaking, limit break there.
Activating combat mode.
Ow! Oh god, my head. I had a little bit more time before I needed to dodge.
Activating combat mode.
Woo! I mashed that. Dang it. Crap! I'm smacking the wrong one, I guess. Whoops.
Activating combat mode.
Got you that time.
Brace yourself.
Prove your...
Crap. Odin, my dude!
Better run for it.
Yeah, like running helps out against Antets again.
Resolved.
Because that's one way to win. Keep pushing it till the RNG goes in my favor.
Activating combat
Damn it.
mode.
Oh no. Yeah. No, stop, please. Oh.
We can't have them calling for backup. I'll draw their attention. Make sure you take them out.
Yeah, you got it.
Turks? Get him!
What?
It's Soldier! Everyone, get out here!
So I started blasting!
What are you doing? They called for backup.
Is that Sector 5 reactor?
Jumped too far.
Hey, got a level, nice. Oh, come on! Oh, well, I'm dead. We're not somehow?
Brace yourself. Here we go.
Hey, my attack up finally got a level again. Start working on, like, the other HP up we got.
You're in for it now. Here we go. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
And watch it get like attack up plus immediately after this or something. And, ooh, I think that's a bit of Shinra Alpha. No.
Better run for it. Here we go.
Thankfully that did give us a bit of extra HP for trying to take a hit while stopped. Dang it! Mm. That drained my AP, the hell? When do they have an attack like that? Oh yeah, it's just flat out plus 20 to my vitality. Just face it, shit hurts, so,
Activating combat mode.
What? Oh no! Death!
Activating combat mode.
Okay, clearly I need to try to keep Demon Boy on lock. Ow. Nope! Oh, damn it!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Take that.
Damn it! Alright, we got summon again. Yeah, not allowed to do that, buddy.
Warm-up's over. Take that.
Nice.
Better run for it. Here we go.
Oh, nice. Ooh, timed that right. No, 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 not allowed, not allowed. But you tried to cast Quake? Oh, oh no. Ooh. That was me using the wrong command. Nice.
Brace yourself. Here we go. Oh yeah.
Resolved.
Guess that wasn't too bad. Didn't have to reset nearly as much for that one as the earlier demon fight. Well, evil Goyle fight, whatever. What is status? Strike is the next one. Alright. Oh god. You have to fight more of Hojo's monsters. What?
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, see, this is what I was expecting. Damn.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Bahamut. Oddly enough, that did not trigger new missions. Was there... Oh, yeah, that's right, barrier mastered. Have been very useful, honestly. What if I have multiple elemental materia equipped? Then what happens? They have too much new, like green materia. What stuff I like leveling up, at least. They have a lot of gravity. You can try to level one of those up. At what point do I get more freaking materia slots?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Well, that was easy. Wait, what? Like, the mission description said that we're doing this because of some lady in Sector 8 filing for damages. This does not look like Sector 8.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Aha. Here. Where's the other one?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, come on, where did I miss it? Can't even go into that barn. Oh, here we go. Just for a potion.
Activating combat mode.
Oh no, there's two of them. Whatever will we do? Hey, it worked.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, it doesn't add new ones? And if I have more Genesis cronies.
Activating combat mode.
He thinks these guard hounds are a wee bit outdated.
Resolved.
Oh yeah!
Aha. Knew it.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I guess enemies who don't use magic.
Oh yeah!
That's a lot of attack, Mako Stone. He's got to start sweeping the starting area. Ooh.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Come on, Spider-Bot.
Conflict resolved.
Hey, really? Feels like there should have been more there. Why that actually goes up to? No, we might actually be able to handle the final bit of Wutai mission thing. In there.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Oh, what? I think I was freaking stunned? Oh. Someday we'll actually get Bahamut.
Warm-up's over! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Wrong way. Here we go. Need this. Here is bear. There's barrier. This we should have enough stats to survive its attacks. Better off, yeah. Putting on Fyra for that. I don't remember what they're weak to, but it's our strongest spell.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Brace yourself!
Does this actually affect this? Oh, okay. Didn't even get to see if we would survive that. Well, fine then. At least my setup proved to kinda work. Oh hey, lightning armlet. We actually haven't gotten one of those yet. We've gotten a nice one, but not... Okay, there we go. Trying to level up a gravity with that.
Activating combat mode.
Take that Wutai troops of the failed internet search engine.
Bringing out the big guns. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Dang it. Just try to look around.
Conflict resolved.
Later. Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Oh crap.
Take that. See it.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Oh, there wasn't much point going in that direction, was there? Baby K. Oh.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, there's the chest we're missing.
Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Later. Oh yeah.
Oh. Okay, it is him again. Okay, we've already gotten all the chests. We don't need to actually go that way.
Activating combat mode.
Oh. Just equipping that didn't actually give us any heals. Whoops. Oh, nice. I guess this will do no damage to us. It's for, yeah. Of course, we didn't actually get a freaking material level there. I equipped all of my... I equipped a bunch of my mastered stuff for fighting this guy. Hey, is this now survivable? Oh yeah, it only does 750 now. That was with us, anyway, that was with us, reducing it by down 75%, so yeah.
Warm-up's over.
Dang it! Didn't get to stop it in time. If I like hit him at all in time with the power attack. Oh, summon. Oh, finally, my man! And oh.
Better run for it.
Duh, Bo just broke the sky. Okay, was that Bahamut or Bahamut's freaking Zero? Hey! Actually got the, well, like the only one that can level up to level up. Might as well. Going by the pair of Aerith. We're summoning Ifrit again.
You're in for it now.
We got a 333, but that one's already been mastered. There we go. So we don't need HP up to survive fighting him, as long as we keep barrier up. Like it's kind of healing out there. This is just mirrored is 1 in 3, like the 2 slots that seem to get hit the most on the reels. Thank God it's not 4, since, you know, that's my cure materia. Oh, wait. AP up, yeah. That's increasing our physical attack special things.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, it's gonna be like 2 of them or something, isn't it?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
there it is.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Oh, frickin'. Back.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oops.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, so it isn't two of you at once. I wonder. Aw. First gravity immune.
Training hard, I hope.
Oh, it's that scene again. Hey, we got a high DMW.
Better run for it!
Prove your honor to.
Ooh, okay, that hit hard. Level up, finally! That's completely survivable now. Ah.
Good work, both of you. Where is Angeal?
He's gone missing. I'll explain later. Things will escalate. Be prepared.
Oh, went back down to normal.
Warm-up's over!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
Still freaking hurts. We got that. Oh sure, now I get no MP cost. Oh.
Take out enemies with one blow. Now, do it. One blow, alright?
I could use a demo. Fine, let's do this. Yes, got it in one blow.
That one was too weak. Now, again.
We didn't even get a Sephiroth limit break from that. There we go. Ooh, we're like 30% progressing with Sephiroth and Jill and Sang now. And apparently we are fully done with the summons, I guess. Yeah, most of the limit stuff ignores defenses, apparently. Ooh, that's pretty big magic defense right there. The diamond gloves prevent silence? Nice offensive stab boost. Prevents. Always have endure, huh? Gives a minor amount of HP too. Very minor. Ooh, a better version of the fire armlet, probably. Right, we got this area.
Activating combat mode.
Why is everything using god tier spells now? Oh, okay, ow. Hey, Basha ain't kinda hits hard.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, whoa, almost missed you. Mind stones. They're shaped like little brains. Probably not, but I like to imagine they are. You again? Oh no, wait, that's a different one! Oh no.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
These are the Wutrai troops that go ding!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it
Dang
on.
it. Oh, nice. You. And got nothing.
Oh yeah!
Okay. Not in there with him.
Activating combat mode.
Crap. Ow!
Activating combat mode.
Oh no! My face! I like to get stunned at the worst time, Zach.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, come on, I was just looking around. Thank you, stun.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Oh, she did some pretty big damage there.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
It was back at the freaking start.
Activating combat mode.
Son of a bitch. So much for trying to dodge that sucker. Ooh, ow.
Brace yourself.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Now if I can help it, meaning I'll call someone else in to shoot him with a freaking chopper. Chopper? What? Brain? Oh, okay, what? This is gonna bode really well for the freaking boss fight of this section, isn't it? What? Do I start the fight hurt?
Activating combat mode.
I guess I do, okay. And there really isn't much wind up for that frickin' headbutt. It keeps kicking my ass. Wait, what?
Conflict resolved.
Definitely not gonna complain. Hug walls until we get back to the boss arena. That'll keep our random encounters to a minimum. Already know these guys are basically immune to gravity, so no point bringing it along.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, fought something like you guys over in Neo. That's a huge AoE. I'm not sure if I actually dodged that or not. They're just trying to do something. This guy doesn't seem to have like the frickin' charge up attack the others did. Okay, I think I totally botched timing anything on that. That was just out of range.
The road to becoming first is not easy. Strength is not the only requirement.
Yeah, I know. But still, I want to make first.
Listen to me, Zack. If you want to be first,
I'll embrace my dreams in honor. And my dream is to become a hero.
all right. You have my support.
Hey, Tekka finally mastered.
Prove your honor to me.
That guy isn't nearly as bad as some of the other ogre guys we fought. Another AP up one. I guess that's up to +9. Might as well try to level that sucker up. Oh yeah, power attack mastered. Let's level up Stop Blade. Seems like it has good power on it too. Hey, we're almost halfway done with Angeal. Seriously, when do we get more shops game? Got a whole bunch of kill, had nothing to spend it on, really. My. This is gonna be fun to find all the chests in. Oh yeah. Okay, interesting. You lose the vitality and spirit boost, but we instead absorb HP from fire attacks rather than just having it. Do kind of like the extra vitality and spirit on the sleeve more, but we now have that as a decent piece of swap gear.
Activating combat mode.
An aesthetic missile? That's one way to upgrade your shot skill. Oh. Last two are just right next to each other, alright. Nice, spirit up. Again.
Activating combat mode.
Oh wait, he's a different one. God, I can't even stop that. Okay. I have to toss on HP up if I'm gonna do this one.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I ain't stopping or weakening that in any way. That's nice. Dang it. Oh, got Suffy.
Warm-up's over.
Will this prevent it?
I'm feeling
It only knocked it down to 75%. God, it takes a lot of damage to break their bars. Trying to maintain as high HP as I can. Oh wait, oh crap. I need to put barrier back up. Pretty sure that would have been lethal if I hadn't done that. I got it down to 75% this time. Because of lucky crits there on the frickin' stop blade. it. There we go. Man, these guys are kind of spongy. What level are we supposed to be before doing some of this stuff? Sprint shoes, huh? That's what bumps it up to the 6-star. Oh yeah, we haven't done any of these ones yet.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Where they know we're we're playing on us, abusing the hell out of HP up and barrier in order to handle some of these fights.
Activating combat mode.
Damage.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Alright, 2 of them. I hit the wrong button. Whoops.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Thank you so much, Zach. That was amazing. I learned
He's a
so
level
much.
2 third class.
Hey, that's the spirit. So you ready to take on the next mission yourself?
Well, knowing how I am, I'll probably screw something up again. Maybe I should write to Mom and Pa back home. Tell them how cold city life can be.
Fine. I'll do your next mission too.
You will?
Ah.
You know you're just enabling him, right, Zach? I see that bot back there.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Hojo, how many Genesis clones did you make?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Hey, stop actually triggered.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Professor Zach. Amazing as always. You're a great reference. You must be ready now. Go on the next mission yourself, okay? You're right, yes. I can't argue with you, Professor Zach.
Yes, you can do it. You're in Soldier. Be confident.
Do me a favor? Bury my body on top of a hill with a view.
Come on! All right then, but this is the last time.
Much obliged. I'm so sorry.
Wonder how long this guy can keep this up for. Gotta be at least through this string of missions.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, hey. These as a reward in a different mission. What do they do? Oh. Stop ward, okay. Well, I was hoping for, like, better movement speed or something like that.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
You're incredible, Zack. It's been such an education.
So, what about the next mission?
Yes, the next mission. I'll be doing it myself.
Tell my mother I love her.
So you're finally up for it.
But, truth be told, I'd like to see you in action one last time.
That's a lot of last times.
You've become such a great role model for me, Zack. You're the kind of operative that I want to be.
Well, now you're making me blush. Okay, if that's how you feel, I'll help you out.
You're the best, Zack!
Wait, there's gotta be two more with this guy, right? Oh. I know it'd be behind the rock.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Take that! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Wait, this is a G Commando, not the G Assassin?
Conflict resolved.
Much obliged, boss man. What I learned from you can't be learned in a classroom. Boss man Zach, I swear I'll never forget what you did for me.
Yeah, you've certainly toughened up, huh?
Oh, you know it, boss. I'm going on the next mission. And I'm gonna show everyone who's boss.
Wait, are you really the same guy?
Boss man, see you later.
Hooah! We're back in the mines. Fairly straight line looks like. Hey, finally a mid-tier ice spell. Now where's Thundara?
Activating combat mode.
I kinda doubt that's really a Holy Lance there.
Conflict resolved. The end.
What do you mean, what the fudge? Weird needle kind of thing?
Activating combat mode.
I guess it's supposed to be more pile bunker than needle. Oh, and they're also function as guns? Oh, wait, the guns are above them.
Bringing out the big guns.
Prove your...
Oh yeah. Resolved. Activating combat mode.
Need divers. Why are there divers in a frickin' mine? You guys know how to do your job? I'm kinda doubtful.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
And the boss is yet more needle machines. Oh. It's all manly now! Yeah!
Activating combat mode.
You mean you don't mean oh no? Oh, nice. Look at... Hey. Didn't we just get a pair of threes? That should have leveled up some, shouldn't it?
Here we go.
Yeah, grab it's Cure's on 4, I think.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah. My thanks, Master Zach. An impressive display as always.
It's too bad about that last mission. Well, happens to us all.
My inexperience impacted my performance. Practice always trumps theory on the field of battle.
No, I thought you might be feeling down, but you're taking it well.
Master Zach, I will show you one day the power I've gained under your tutelage.
Yeah.
Good day, sir.
Yep.
Alright, this is the last one in this line, right? Hey, sprint shoes! I'm actually getting close to that Dark Blizzara there. Oh, great, we got the roundabout one again.
Activating combat mode.
Well, shit! Where were these launcher machine dudes in frickin' 7? Oh god damn it. Launcher machine doesn't have a weakness? Oh nice, level up. Always need more of those.
Activating combat
Oh, dang it. There we go. I wanted to kill him before he barriered. Explosions! Nice. Hey, man got leveled.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Oh yeah. Resolved.
That's back the way we came. Still haven't found a single chest, though. There we go. There's 2 in here. Another mistile. Nah, dang it. No, no barriers from you, please. God. Ow.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's the last 2. Here we go. And another Blazara. Worse than Dara. Lightning is just getting no love. Oh, hell. Of course you guard against freaking gravity. Okay, that makes things easier. I don't have a 5th slot game. Oh, dang it. Dang it, what? Oh, dang it. Nope.
Hey, Dom! So you have no problem bombing this village? Cause I have a big problem with it.
All evidence of misconduct must be erased. As a Turk, I must enforce company policy.
That excuse again.
Dang it, Zach, stop getting stunned.
Warm-up's over.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
I don't know why, but that one just feels like it has no impact compared to the other ones, and oh. Bring into the freaking stage edge.
Better run for it. Here we go.
Can you get away from the stage edge already, dude? Oh, those... Yeah, the people that started up the... Like, the... monster missions on the edge of Midgar, etc. ones.
Those monsters?
You have to talk to him again.
Some weapons they were. Just plain monsters. Piece of cake.
Maybe I'm wasting my breath talking to a Shinra person, but know this. The planet is in great peril.
Are you one of those avalanche people?
Don't let me in with those morons. They speak of justice for the planet, but their method is bloodshed. In the end, they're no different from the Shinra company at their core.
Hey man, you keep railing on everyone, but you know I'm...
Soldier, the true protectors of the world. Is that it? I don't know who or why you're fighting, Soldier Man. But this planet is ailing, and no one seems to know. Remember, that is the real danger we face.
God, fine, I'll buy a Prius. Just shut up already. And this lady.
Guess what? The other... His name is Joe.
Oh yeah, it's Joe, not Dio.
Chocobo is called Hyperion. Apparently, he's pretty famous within racing circles. He made his name riding in the amateur Chocobo racing circuit. I'm sure in a few years, he's gonna be a world-class jockey. I should have gotten an autograph.
Alrighty then. This update features a conversation between Angel and Genesis. You better do something about those plants in your room. Those plants represent nature. Some of us converse with nature to own our spirit and honor. And some of us are getting bugs in our room because of those blasted things. Come on, don't you remember we used to have bugs in our rooms all the time when we were kids? That's why I hate them. In the past, it could stay there. We're Midgar. We're not supposed to have nature here. City Boy Genesis and Nature Lover Angel, so completely different, yet friends all the same. For a Nature Lover, Angel sure picked one heck of a company to work for.
I guess I'm no good after all.
What happened?
Even after you taught me all that stuff, I still keep screwing up all the time. I guess I just don't have what it takes to be a soldier.
Hey, come on. What happened to all that confidence you had before?
I've decided to quit soldier and go back home.
I heard you're quitting soldier.
I literally just said it. How'd you hear?
I'm sorry for everything.
Did you find out? The most important thing for soldier?
No, I never did. But I know what kept me going until today. I wanted to become a great operative like Zack one day. That was the dream that kept me going.
When I was a rookie, my mentor always told me, embrace your dreams.
Dreams?
My mentor, like Zack, used to help me on my missions.
Wait a minute. Could your mentor be...
The most important thing about being in soldier is to embrace your dreams. My mentor taught me that.
Oh, embrace my dreams.
Wait, what? Okay then.
Congratulations. As of this moment, you are promoted to Soldier First Class.
Huh. I thought I'd be happier.
Understandable. Too much happened too fast.
How'd Sephiroth get here?
I'm afraid I need your assistance again.
Are you pushing another assignment on me?
My apologies.
Whatever.
I'll fill you in, Zack. But before that, go to the briefing room and change into a first-class uniform.
Moving up to the black sweater. Oh, there we go. Alrighty then. I wish I wouldn't do this first now.
Are you Zack?
In the flesh.
As Soldier First Class, you are now authorized to use Materia Fusion.
Whoa! So what do I do?
First, open the main menu. You should now be able to select Materia Fusion. Now, try fusing these two materia. That should give you a general idea of how the process works. If you have any questions...
Yeah, master level can cause higher ranking fusions to occur. Remember, like, the freaking, like, combinations we can do. It's for thunder. The mastered, I can actually make a Blizzara. I mean, a Thundara. B. It's open for Faraga. A Dark Fire. To cause status ailments. Don't have a fire, like, yeah, one of these. Like Deathblade? Alright. Only we have more actual attack ups. Wait, Cure makes Firaga? The heck? Although apparently with this we can make Thundaga. It's kind of expensive, not gonna lie. Well, looks like Firaga Blade has 4 more power to it. Oh, hi, attack up plus from a mastered HP up. Exploder Blade! Ooh. Really swapping Dash out for that seems kind of appealing to me. Oh, hi, Kiraga. That sounds useful. Problem is that, you know, we don't really have, like, I can't do this and then level up another attack up in order to try to reach something like this later. That. Ooh, there's Kira. That would probably be a good one to do. Oh, dang it. I have to ditch my only barrier to make M barrier. Yeah, let's go with this. Yeah, we can work on this. We actually have something we're working on in every slot. Wow. Oh, we can't. I was wondering why we couldn't like add extra items for like bonus stats and all that. Oh my. Yeah, we gotta watch out for that. Well, eventually, at least.
Hey now, are you sure? Materia fusion is some combinations, and results have not been tried or discovered yet. That's why we want you to experiment. And if you make a new discovery, let us know.
Finished changing?
Yeah, and I picked up materia fusion too.
Then return to my office. I'll brief you on the mission.
Yes, sir.
An official notification of the change in status of the following personnel killed in action for Angeal Hewley and Genesis Rapsodos. God, Genesis has the most pretentious name. Yeah, I figured. I meant master level materia. Freaking Kunsel. Genesis KI? Yeah, right. Who do they think they're trying to fool? Just got back from seeing the stage production of Loveless in Midgar. Genesis was a big fan, wasn't he? He don't care for classic drama, but it was pretty damn good. Guy is the hero in the original, but the play was more from the viewpoint of the girl who helps the guy. I heard that last line. Of course I'll come back to you, even if you don't promise to wait. I'll return knowing that you'll be here. Aw man, it's when I lost and just started bawling.
The company has decided to eliminate Genesis and his cohorts. This includes Angeal as well.
And you want me to do it?
No, the Shinra army will handle it.
What about me?
They don't trust you.
They believe your emotions will hamper your judgment.
Well, of course.
That's why I'm going too.
To kill them?
An intruder.
Where?
Close. Sephiroth, the president. Zack, entrance.
Yeah, you got it.
Well, this meeting just took a hard shift.
Zack.
Oh, fine.
Soldiers here. Hurry up and deal with
that.
Oh no, the death room bus.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! What was that?
What, you don't know? That was an intruder neutralization mech.
So why was it attacking employees?
It just went berserk, for reasons unknown.
But I was ordered to go to the entrance.
Oh no, not level 7 soldier.
Behind you, huh?
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Thank you. Did that mech injure you?
Yeah. Pathetic, right? A soldier member getting bested by that thing?
That was pretty lame, bro.
Soldier members have their bad days.
Well, this is actually one of my better days. I'm, really not that good at fighting.
You're a soldier. Suck it up. If you're bad at something, train harder.
Sorry. I'll be going now. For you.
Man, what is the hiring process for soldier?
A scream?
How'd you two even end up in there?
I'm coming!
Now's not the time, Zach.
Activating combat mode.
Got him! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! You're not with Soldier, right? What are you doing here?
Well, the science department reserved the training room for the day, and I was just doing some maintenance.
Maintenance, huh?
All right, you got me. I was slacking. Hey, can you keep this between us, please? Thank you.
Now, if only you had something to actually spend money on.
Zach, where are you?
Oh, Director.
Head to the entrance ASAP. We've been massively compromised.
Massively? All right, I'm on it.
Good luck.
They've hacked into the mainframe. They've gotten past our firewall. They've even taken our token ring.
Why are Shinra weapons attacking the Shinra building?
I mean, did you forget when Genesis had a whole bunch of these things? Yeah, there they are.
Genesis is doing?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Damn, they're swarming us.
Man, everyone else kind of sucks.
Activating combat mode.
Ah. There goes my streak. Good God, what kind of clown car are they running out of?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Sephiroth,
The intruders are Genesis copies.
There's no doubt. This is Hollander's doing.
Who?
A Shinra scientist who stole the copy tech, then vanished.
Are you saying that this Hollander and Genesis are working together?
Quite possibly.
Do you know what they're planning?
Hollander sought to head the science department, and lost. He's borne a grudge against Shinra ever since. He wants revenge.
So petty. And Genesis is supporting this stupid cause?
I don't want to believe it.
Well, then don't.
Agreed. Now, Zack. Copies have been sighted in Sector 8 as well. Let's go.
This is bad.
We should split up.
Good call.
Apparently the two of us are the only ones who can do anything.
I'm a-coming. Sector 8 is Turk's jurisdiction, slick.
Since when?
You've got to be kidding me! Sung, do something!
There's no need for concern.
Huh? Okay.
The other areas.
Midgar's just crawling with nasties.
Soldiers having difficulties.
Reno, rude.
Just say the word.
Go.
Yes, sir.
So now we're outsourcing to the Turks.
Soldiers being stingy.
There's a manpower shortage. Duh. You're a Turk too?
I'm Cisne.
Cisne, that was her name.
Pleasure to meet you.
Zack, aren't you on assignment?
Same objective. Need some help here?
I appreciate the offer,
Oh,
but
how generous. Well, Sung, Zack, I gotta go.
Well, off we go.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
Are these fights gonna be long enough for us to actually, like, see Cisne's limit break?
Those masked guys causing all that havoc? I think I saw their leader just now. He's up ahead on this street. I'd stay clear if I were you. That is a token of gratitude.
I don't want your jewelry.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Just up ahead, a really cool older girl came and saved me.
Shouldn't that be a cool older lady?
But bad guys with big weapons came too. That young lady gave us time to escape by charging out alone. Please, mister, I'll give you my favorite treasure. So please, help that girl. Yes, please.
Okay then. A very hard trophy to get there.
Genesis! No, These...
Activating combat mode.
Come on, I broke his ability bar, and he's still got an attack off there.
Conflict resolved.
Hey, extra barrier! Gotta pose like we mean it.
When I was a kid, I always wanted to have wings. You know, like an angel.
If people had wings, they'd be monsters.
Wings symbolize freedom for those who have none. They don't symbolize monsters. Impressive, Soldier First Class. You've got skill.
Well, unlike the Turks, fighting's our main thing.
Here, a little gift for helping me out.
Finally, a new freaking shop!
You've got something too, right?
Yeah, I do.
Until we meet again.
One Sector 8 is clear. Come to Mako Reactor 5.
Did you find something out?
Angeal has been sighted.
So it's search and destroy?
The army is mobilizing, but there's still time. You and I will find them before they
do. And?
And what?
Fail.
To eliminate them.
For real?
Yes, for real.
Awesome! We're gonna fail!
Never has someone been so excited to screw up. Oh, hey! We can buy a bunch of the basic materials now. Nice. I try to keep one of each, you know.
Activating combat mode.
A-Sahagin?
Resolved.
Oh yeah!
As opposed to a B-Sahagin?
Is that Angeal's face?
You're going Bayonetta in this bitch!
It appears Genesis isn't the only one who can be copied. The company training room. We used to sneak in there for fun, when the seconds were out. Genesis, Angeal, and I.
You guys were pretty tight.
I wonder.
That don't look like the training room.
Infinite mystery.
That's the Junon gun!
Goddess. We seek it thus, and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest.
Loveless, Act 1.
You remember?
You read it all the time, dude. How could I not?
How can I not, when you've beaten it into my head?
Hey, I just made that joke.
Don't take Sephiroth lightly.
Noted.
Is that the best you can do?
All hail Sephiroth, huh?
Angeal, stay back. I'll take Sephiroth alone.
Genesis.
The world needs a new hero.
Come and try.
So smug. But for how long?
Hey, don't go breaking this. Heidegger will be pissed. Or would it be Scarlet? Holding a Piccolo.
Stop! You'll destroy this place.
That's no way to talk to a hero!
Dick move! Oh no, I'm just Latin.
Angeal.
Out of my way!
Genesis!
Well,
Just a scrape. I'll be fine. Don't worry. Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return.
So, was everything all right?
Yes. As far as Genesis was concerned. But as for Angeal,
Angeal? What happened?
later, I received one of his famous lectures.
About what?
Always the same.
dreams and honor, dreams and... Yep.
Dreams, honor, etc.
One of those, huh?
So it's true. They're in league with Hollander.
How could this happen? And Jill.
We haven't even gotten to see Cisne's limit break yet. I mean, yeah, I know about guarding. Ah, Fury. Hitchy. Reeve, what you doing? Oh. Hey, there's some ones to actually get freaking shops from. We don't exactly, like, you know, actually have those missions unlocked, so yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Hey, Tuffy, a little help over here.
Conflict resolved.
You don't get a map of this place?
Hollander's laboratory is right down this way. It's a private, unsanctioned facility. We may find leads on Angeal.
All right, let's go.
And how does the company not know about this?
Activating combat mode.
Dang it. Oh, come on. You guys aren't actually gonna move, are you? Really? Then they just run away, alright.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Hey, level up for Kira. Actually, probably shouldn't be wasting a whole bunch of MP on the gravities here.
Conflict resolved.
Wait, what? Move to spam folder.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Oh, not another Arimon. Hey, we got it. Holy crap. I think that just mastered Stop Blade. Yep. Start leveling up a Fire. Since we can use that against the Arimon that are always out of range. Just stopped over there to top off my EMP.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Much better.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
The door isn't receiving power. The source is...
Isn't that where I was?
Zach, open the valve on the lower...
Damn it. Why doesn't Shinra have a map of their own facility? Well, at least the random encounters don't seem to have repopulated.
Activating combat mode.
Now they respawn.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. Can't say I was expecting that, but cool.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Good work. How wretched.
There's a monster inside. Is this where they make the copies?
At least some of them. Now, it must be a fact that the life force excavated from the earth is indeed of the ancient race spoken of in legend. Furthermore, history records that these ancients channeled the power of this planet to tear the earth asunder. Tales of the unearthed ancient, we have begun research on creating and mass-producing a race with comparable abilities. That Genova isn't actually an ancient. Primary objective of this research is to significantly reduce Mako excavation costs. The abilities of soldier members are maintained by a delicate balance of various genetic factors. A change in the balance could only be caused by a leak of genetic information, but this is not possible under normal circumstances. The phenomenon is unique to the soldier type G.
I'm getting woozy.
It was shortly before Genesis left. The wound was superficial, but for some reason, Genesis wasn't healing. The man who treated him was Hollander.
Professor Hollander, how is Genesis?
The problem is the Mako energy that seeped in through the wound.
Is it treatable?
First, he'll need a transfusion. You aren't viable.
Why couldn't I be the donor?
Something, something, Genova, something, something.
A soldier, type G.
I wonder what that G stands for! Implant the cells of an ancient into a human fetus to imbue said fetus with the ancient's abilities.
It was Hollander's experiment. The result was a normal child, which meant he failed. However, Project G gave birth to the man we know as Genesis.
Project G.
Project Genesis. Contrary to this report, Genesis showed clear signs of change.
Degrading?
Not only that.
Copies?
Abominations.
Sephiroth?
Hollander, I thought I'd find you here.
You want to do something to me, eh? But then, who will stop Genesis and Angeal's degradation?
Genesis.
You won't take Hollander.
Zack, go.
Yeah.
There is no hate, only joy, for you are beloved by the goddess. Hero of the dawn, healer of worlds.
Loveless again. You never change.
Also, how are you getting that wing through your coat?
One is captured, one flies away. The one that is left becomes a hero.
A common story.
If we were to enact it, would I be the one to play the hero? Or would you?
It's all yours.
Indeed. After all, your glory should have been mine.
How petty.
In hindsight, perhaps. Now what I want most is the gift.
I mean, I kind of became famous for the whole Wu Tai thing because no one else was left but me.
You won't get away. Where is Angeal? Tell me!
Activating combat mode.
What? Well, I actually catch something. Ooh, what are we getting? Nice.
Prove your honor to me.
Oh yeah! Resolved.
Hey, this area looks familiar, doesn't it?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, of course.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Figure there'd be a chest this way.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
Gotta love how we're having issues chasing down this fat nerd.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
And another level for Fyra.
Activating combat mode.
Oh god.
Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Are we learning that from all these Sahagins?
Hollander, you can't escape!
Yes, I can, because you can't move while I'm running away! Haha! Oh crap.
Damn it! Out of my way!
Activating combat mode.
It's called a shot machine, not a launcher? Gotten like I got that like twice in a row. What the hell? Yeah. Why is the pile machine the weaker version of a needle machine? Oh, hi. Ah, looks like Phoenix. Hey. Holy crap, we've actually mastered fire.
Prove your honor to me.
Oh yeah. Resolved.
Hollander, do you understand what you're doing? Working for Hollander now? What is it you're after?
World domination.
That's not even funny, man.
How about revenge?
For what? And Jill!
Why won't anybody tell me anything, dang it?
I've become a monster. A monster's objective is usually world domination or revenge.
I got 2 white wings.
You're wrong.
Means I'm cooler than
Those
Genesis,
aren't the
right?
wings of a monster.
Well then, what are they?
Angel's wings.
I mean, your name is Angel.
Then what should an angel fight for, Zack? What do angels dream of?
Unless you're an angel of death, which, unlikely since you got white wings, you're more likely a guardian angel, probably?
Please, tell me.
To be human.
Defend yourself!
Ah, come on, really? Also, what spell was that? So we get a picture of Sephiroth looking pouty. Oh, that was one heck of a chapter ending. Oh.
Mom? I want to help out a friend, but I don't know how I can do it.
Hello?
Aerith, do you always pick up guys who fall through your church roof?
Hello? Hooray!
Seriously, how can the same thing happen to the same girl twice?
Heaven?
Not quite. It's a church. Hmm?
An angel?
No, I'm Aerith. You fell from the sky.
Huh?
Scared me.
So you saved me, huh?
Not really. Hello? That's all I did.
Thank you so much, Aerith. I'm Zack. I have to repay you somehow.
Don't worry about it.
No, no. Aha. Hey, how about one date?
What is that? Don't be silly.
Gosh, the dang hole in the roof.
Stop! Don't step on the flowers.
Excuse me?
Normally,
You probably did, and then Cloud just goes and breaks it again.
Well, I guess I'm not normal. Oh. You don't see a lot of flowers in Midgar. They're like luxury items around here.
they only grow here. Although, I planted some outside my house too.
If I were you, I'd sell them. Midgar is full of flowers, your wallet's full of money.
Midgar full of flowers. Wallet full of money? Never thought of it that way.
What we got here? Wait, smart consumer? I haven't even seen that materia game. Oh. Smart consumer. Well, it's from Steel plus Libra. Why is Libra a part of so many?
The exit? That door. Going already? Then look at the flowers. A little more.
Oh, wait. There's two ways to leave the church. Either talking to her or actually just leaving, I guess. Okay, but with that, this seems like a decent spot to end off on. So, thank y'all for coming on up. I hope you'll join me again tomorrow. As, well, I guess Zach gets to give Aerith that one date. See y'all later.